You ask with indignation, what's that, my lord? I have an explanation. 3 dead pigeons are stored behind the door. Oh, sole mio. La 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 la, la la la.
Ну что ж, снова здравствуйте. Я очень надеюсь, что в этот раз подгрузочек больше не будет. Надеюсь, что все будет хорошо. По крайней мере, на данный момент пропущенных кадров нет. Возвращаемся в игру. Я весь план забыл.
I will go to Elysium.
Stop it, Rufus. The only thing you will achieve is a spectacular suicide.
Ну, оно хотя бы будет зрелищным.
I've calculated everything.
А что я рассчитал-то? Что куда кидать?
An apology is about to be due. Watch your fingers, Doc. As soon as the cork hits the 3rd target, the scale will trigger the guillotine.
It would be insane to believe that will work, but it would be even more insane to assume I would be safe here.
По-моему, надо долбануть по мехам. Давайте сначала тогда осмотрим все возможные цели.
Elysium, here I come. Second, the cork will ricochet off this pan.
I seriously doubt that. On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target on it, didn't I?
Oh, heavens.
По-моему, все логично. Если там нарисована цель, то пробка должна по-любому туда прилететь.
The first target opens the gas tap on the Bunsen burner, which then lights the fuse.
Isn't it more probable that the cork will simply knock over the Bunsen burner?
My design is based on science, not some nebulous probabilities.
The calculation of probabilities is an integral component of all sciences.
For you, maybe. And inner conviction.
По-моему, все достаточно
After
логично.
the cork ricochets off the other 2 targets, it will hit exactly here. I've calculated everything precisely.
How did you calculate that?
Well, the way you calculate things. You lie down for a while, and these mathematical formulas come to you in your sleep.
По-моему, все достаточно просто и логично. Ну, я все просмотрел вроде. Нет, еще фейерверки.
Light the fireworks as soon as the saw blade is in the air. Then, they will create enough spin to catapult me directly to Elysium. At the halfway point, eagles will start to fly alongside me, if my sketch is correct.
Мне кажется, присоединение орлов в полете — это достаточно единственная слабая деталь в моем плане.
The cork is in place and precisely oriented. Well, approximately precisely.
С возвращением, Алекс. Надеюсь, что проблем теперь нету. Ладно,
Take a
погнали.
good look.
Rufus, no!
Doc.
Uh-oh.
Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Say
черт.
Doc, or go to Elysium. Say Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Надо срочно что-то делать.
And whoop! Oof, perfect body control, as always. Maybe that shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right
Все
momentum,
достаточно просто.
I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy and totally realistic.
Все полностью
When the
реалистично.
powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction. whose outcome is very difficult.
Действительно, что случится, когда порох попадет в огонь? Прям даже не знаю.
Oh, it worked.
Ну все, главное, что спасли Дока, действительно. Все достаточно логично и реалистично, по-моему, более чем.
Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is
Мой
nothing
злобный
but
клон.
one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. I have come to save my planet. Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Чую, что он где-то
Don't listen
врет.
to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it. The part that is naive and idealistic. The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in. But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal? There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a
Бедняжка.
thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his. I'll fix it.
Ничего не
Don't worry.
знаю. Я только чинить умею, я ничего не повреждал.
We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall. No! No, this isn't right! Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Блин, я даже не знаю.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat. Wait, there's more dust. Awesome! A bear! That's my favorite so far.
Мне однозначно нравится вариант с медведем.
I'm what's best for Goal. No, don't! Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if...
Оу.
No, Goal! You idiot!
Черт, а где медведь?
No!
Меня обманули.
Blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow! Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you! Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here? I'm coming, Goal!
Ну тогда я голову
Hang
вряд
in
ли, если
there!
ты меня
Where do you
убьешь.
think you're going? I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus. Cletus, no!
Cletus!
Oh dear, what have I done?
Действительно. Как же они
I
громко
still
кричат.
can't
Просто
believe he
минус
really
уши.
did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on all,
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
Господи, ну к крику можно было и без субтитров.
Goal?
don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could expect... Rufus?
Rufus. Ouch.
Я надеюсь, вы рады меня видеть.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We can start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailiff. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailiff. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited.
Как жестко.
Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Only the most epic tales feature cruel depictions of saw blades crushed into cable boat walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, which surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sun, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to a man we'll send him to attend a second chance for a decent happy ending, a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Huzzah with booze and so forth.
I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office.
Интересно, за что он меня так назвал?
Finally, someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada, yada, yada. Blood from her ears. Blah, blah, blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Концовка с танцами и бухлом мне, конечно, нравится больше. Давайте осмотрим, что здесь есть.
I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia.
Я так-то живу в мусоре.
Slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait! What's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Неплохо, неплохо. Может, еще что-то?
I don't have to do that. I'm better than those Deponian trash diggers. I have to.
Ну, у нас не так много вариантов тут что-то осматривать.
The floating black market is in the middle of the Rust Red Sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Organon. That's good.
Чё-то я нифига особо не понял.
The floating black market is in the middle of the rust-red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Orgonaut. That's good. I can't leave here, not without gold.
Я не понял, что там изображено на этом радаре.
I can't leave, not... far from the cruiser
Слева куча каких-то, видимо, городов. А что такое Нир? Алекс, расскажи нам. Если мне нужны будут подсказки, я, конечно, скажу. Здравствуйте!
Nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure.
Научно-исследовательскую работу.
Toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
You mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Неплохо, то есть здесь у нас даже целая карта есть с перемещениями по городу. Забавненько.
First, I have to help Doc get Goal back into shape. Can't have the old coot grabbing all the credit for himself.
Видимо, остаться в доках мне не вариант. По-любому надо в индустриальный район. Что ж, ладно. Нравится этот город намного лучше предыдущего города. Посмотрим, посмотрим. Тема научно-исследовательской работы — ингибиторы кислотной коррозии. Что-то опасное, наверное. Не знаю, звучит как нечто очень крутое. Что ж, давайте мы здесь осмотримся, что же у нас есть.
So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire.
Всепожирающий пожар — это неплохо.
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Мне подсказывает, что с этой птичкой нам придется еще поиметь немножко дел. На карту смотреть бессмысленно, давайте. О, в печь можно будет что-то запихнуть. Крутота. Люблю все сжигать, взрывать.
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
Взять его, конечно же, нельзя, да? Ну, не ящик, конечно, а подушку безопасности саму. Жаль.
Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back. Oh man, that was a lousy Easter.
Что в трубе делает яйцо? Могу ли я его достать? Судя по всему, да.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Звучит противно достаточно. Ладно. Так, тут неизвестно что, там неизвестно что, и тут тоже неизвестно что. Алекс, не проблема, давай, удачи. Так, и что у нас здесь? Здесь есть клевая робот-собака. Обожаю роботов.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite? Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit
Ничего
up
себе.
and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings.
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
Superior.
Let me show you who is superior here. Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
А,
Oh, you rotten!
как мило, шутки про мамку.
Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Stupid mutt!
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Черт. Ну ладно, давайте посмотрим, что здесь
There's
есть.
a guard dog. Here's a stick.
Что же с этим можно сделать?
Challenges my combination skills. I'll just trash the stupid mutt.
Хороший вариант. Надо взять палку
White.
и
of
бросить
all
ее в
things,
собаку.
A wet blanket among colors. Even more potential for even more dramatic turns. Who needs something like that? You can feel it when the electricity flows.
Ну, изолента нужна всегда. Она по-любому понадобится. Так, изолента, ручка, палка. Наживка. Давайте попробуем.
Nah, that if the crank were electric, why crank?
Вообще, я думал... Ага. Изолированная палка.
All this idea is missing is the right spin.
Черт, а я думал, их как ценить можно. Может, попробовать их покрасить?
Black would be better, with flames glued to the side up front, and maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
Да, к сожалению, у нас только белая краска, поэтому ни черного, ни каких
Black
драконов с
would be
пламенем.
better, with flames and maybe.
Ага, ничего не покрасить. Оки-доки. Попробуем
I'll show
докопаться
him
до
who's
пса. Ибо вариантов у нас не так много.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Сим, требую, чтобы ты немедленно выполнил команду сидеть.
I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Еще чуть-чуть, и, кажется, у него мозг сгорит от смеха.
What you're really trying to tell me.
А, серьезно?
Down, see? Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
А если реальный выход? Сделай так, чтобы его замкнуло от
I
смеха.
have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Я хочу себе такую собаку.
Will you please let me in?
Он прекрасен.
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please,
Talk directly into the audio interface.
if you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Я слишком умный для этого пса.
Stupid mutt!
What? How this...
Так, может тогда попробовать палку ему кинуть, я не знаю.
Hey, look what I've got! And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick. No. You go fetch that
Сволочь.
stick now. Attaboy!
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
По-моему, этот пес идеальный друг.
Go on. I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you?
Так,
I can't take it anymore.
еще чуть-чуть и его все-таки замкнет.
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got! Ah!
Может, хочешь наживку из анчоуса?
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got! Ah!
Понятно. Шансов не так много. Может, палку еще разик? Может, он начнет смеяться и его замкнет все-таки?
Hey, look what I've got!
Наконец-то.
And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That.
Понятно, ничего нового.
Wait. But
Ну, судя по тому, что... Да хватит смеяться, все, мы уже поняли. Мы это все уже слышали. Судя по тому, как мигает лампочка, кстати. Она раньше была неактивна.
something seems to be wrong with this lamp. It flickers constantly. Maybe the fixture's loose.
Ау.
Decapo!
Maybe
Ладно.
the fixture's loose.
Нет? Черт, что с тобой же сделать-то? Окей, давайте.
Exactly.
Палка-то изолирована.
That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock. When the shock. I mean, what the shock. Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
Так, ну мы разбили лампочку, прекрасно. Что дальше? Типа, пес, иди почини лампу или что?
Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of.
Здорово, Злюк.
Stupid.
What? How?
Да, та самая наркоманская игра. Так, ладно, давайте посмотрим остальные комнаты. Что у нас еще тут есть? Кстати, может попробовать вот так?
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer.
Ладно. Да, непризнанный. Я не понимаю, почему люди не могут признать моего гения.
I can look around the town later. First, I have to help Doc get Goal back into shape. Can't have the old coot grabbing all the credit for himself.
Ясно, сюда можно сходить?
Can't have the...
Ясно. То есть хочешь, не хочешь, туда надо бы попасть. Так, окей, а если...
I never touch stuff that's all this idea.
Чтоб тебя... Может, вот так? Тоже нет. Я не знаю, но вдруг что-то сработает.
This wouldn't, but that's a cold. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it. So
Кажется, хочешь не хочешь, но действовать придется именно в этой комнате.
black would be with flame and maybe a.
And what now?
What do you think? I have to get to dock.
Not a chance. I can't let anyone past.
Oh, you can let me. I'm accredited.
You don't mean accredited, do you? I would know about
Я
that.
так и
I
сказал.
don't care what you know or don't know. I'm not gonna let some wind-up flea circus get in my way. And I'm certainly not gonna let you correct me. No way.
Far be it from me to correct you, sir. Unless, of course, you consider a bitten calf a correction.
Huh?
О, так кусать мне
What
не
do you
надо.
mean?
Oh, okay. I'll put this so that even you understand it.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Ладно. Завтра, наверное, тоже буду изобретать неизобретаемое в попытках свалить с работы. Ну, в чем проблема-то, Злюк?
All this idea is... I've got almost all... There's a guard. Here's a... This task, I'll just... Even more potential for even more dramatic turns. It's still good.
Чтобы сделать удочку, говорите, но мне тогда нужна какая-то веревка. Откуда мне ее взять? Здесь ничего нету. Туда нельзя, сюда нельзя. А здесь просто ловить нечего. О, мы все-таки можем вернуться на...
I have to help Doc get Goal back into shape. Can't have the old coot grab...
Не можем мы вернуться на причал. Проблема завтра у меня 28-летие. Это я помню, ты говорил завтра, что у тебя день рождения 12 числа. Первую смену 12 часов. Так, а может, стоило с кем-то заранее договориться и поменяться сменами?
According to the delivery...
Подушка безопасности для гондол. Я не знаю, может... Для чего нужны подушки безопасности? Почти все компоненты для удочки, но нужна веревка. Где же мне взять долбаную веревку?
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea. I'm gonna have to brood.
Да не, я понимаю, что неохота. Я о чем и говорю, что надо было заранее с кем-то договориться, чтобы поменяться сменами, и завтра был выходной.
But that's a coal burning side. I hope to do it. This would indeed, but that's a coal side. I can barbecue later on the glowing remains. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech.
Завтра шашлычки-мушлычки будут мутить День России как-никак. Завтра на работе, в смысле? Ну, такой с коллегами можно отметить. Если в конце рабочего дня не будет никаких заданий, просто отпросишься и все. Мне кажется, это не должно быть сложным. Черт тебя дери.
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey, look what I've got!
Вот и первая запара жесткая. Хрен его знает, что мне надо сделать.
White of the wet blanket. Black would be, and maybe
Так не
black
работает.
would be better. And maybe
Так не работает.
black and maybe.
И так не работает. А нафига... Нафига я вообще лампочку разбивал?
You let me. I'm afraid I am programmed. What? How did?
Caution is required. The colorful ones like to bite back.
Те, что с ярким окрасом, кусаются. Значит, возможно, мне надо каким-то образом это яйцо покрасить. Но краска там, и ее нельзя взять. А яйцо здесь, и я не могу его достать. Что тогда делать?
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
За гнездом я тоже нифига сделать не могу.
I never.
Понятно. И ради этого стоило так далеко идти.
I'm gonna have to brood up.
Мне нужно где-то взять какую-то веревку. Или типа того. У меня есть наживка, у меня есть палка. И Руфус сам говорит, что у нас есть почти удочка.
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now.
Но где бы мне взять веревку, чтобы сделать из этого удочку?
I've got.
Ручка с наживкой тоже все компоненты для удочки. Или ручка типа как крючок идет.
There's a guard. Here's it. I'll just.
Запара.
According to the delivery note, the crate can. White of the wet.
Может, ты хочешь наживку съесть? Хотя я предлагал уже, по-моему.
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut. Hey! Look. Hey!
А если я предложу палку, он опять ее бросит, да? А, я ее типа зарядил от той лампочки, лол.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too much for me.
You stupid muddy cur. Here, like this. You put the stick in your mouth.
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Кажется, он вот-вот сломается все-таки.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Да, вырубили песика. О, блин, теперь мне не из чего. Не из чего сделать удочку, хотя нужна ли она мне? Но, тем не менее, мы добрались до дока. И это хорошо. Так, у нас есть электроды, у нас есть часы, у нас есть следующая комната. Давайте осмотримся. Это просто. Я понял, к чему это. Техноколебательная индуктивная штучка. Ну, конечно, это с первого взгляда видно.
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Не. Сначала я тут все сломаю. Ну ладно. Я догадываюсь, что ручку надо в часы вставить и покрутить. Но сначала давайте с доком поболтаем.
Hey, Doc.
Rufus.
Чё, кого, док?
At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll, go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
Так вытащи его.
That's a bad thing.
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Кажется, это моя нынешняя
This
задача.
is the floating black market, after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just
Удачно.
the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
А денег
Because
дадите на
I need
это?
to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus,
All right, all right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
it's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good
Как все просто.
cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Oh, it's your money.
Подвисание опять. Зук, попробуй перезагрузиться или... Кстати, скажи мне, есть ли выбор качества сейчас, качество изображения на стриме? То на каких-то стримах он появляется, на каких-то нет. Странно. Так, давайте-ка вот тут осмотримся.
She's almost always unconscious when we run into each other. I wonder if there's a connection. Nonsense.
Не, мне кажется, связь есть. Она просто слишком рада видеть, так что теряет сознание. Более чем логично, ведь правда?
Goal? Goal!
She can't hear you, Rufus.
No problem. I know what to do. All I need is battery acid, gunpowder, bull's blood.
Or you can simply bring me the cartridges as I asked you to do.
We'll see.
Посмотрим, посмотрим.
A tinkerer's best friend. The carelessness of fellow tinkerers who leave their tools lying around.
Отвертку надо забрать, отвертка всегда может пригодиться.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Да ладно,
Reminder
чё?
heard and ignored.
Rufus?
It's okay.
Я же ничего не украду, дед, ты чё? В морозильник убирать нечего. Хотя, может, попробовать сделать мороженку из наживки. Ну фиг его
I'll come
знает.
back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes for my drink.
Понял. Идея не нужна сейчас, данная. Так, кажется, я понял. Да. Можем... Я включил, выключил.
I'll come back to it if
Морозилку.
I need a couple of ice.
Ну, видимо, мне понадобится что-то заморозить, но это будет позже. Блин, клево. Моментальная заморозка, моментальная разморозка. Удобно, удобно. Окей, давайте попробуем часики мотануть. Наверняка они сейчас заработают.
I'd
Долго
rather
уйдет,
wait
я
until
смогу
the last
покопаться в
second for
ящике.
acts of desperation. They just work better that way. I'd rather wait until the last second
Нет?
for acts of desperation.
Блин. Может, отверткой?
Not necessary. I've got all. I have too much time on my hands if I'm starting to fiddle with. There. Now time's running out again. That's the way I like it.
Чё-то я сделал.
Time for a plus or minus 10. Not necessary. I've got all.
Что-то подкрутил. Давайте тогда
I'd
попробуем с
rather wait until
переключкой.
the. They just.
Нет. Может, отсоединить электроды?
A little more power here certainly couldn't hurt.
Ау!
Play around with the equipment. If you aren't careful.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Случайно открыть червоточину? Да ладно, господи. Проблема как будто. Так, тут ловить нечего. Может теперь?
Hey, you.
Опа.
Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
Тут нет трехглавого утконоса?
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh, yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something.
Something unspeakable.
So unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've gotta go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
Кто это такие? Что
What
происходит?
was that all about?
О!
What's that?
Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve?
Сюда нам, видимо, не попасть. Ага. Какой, однако, общительный нос.
Empty, empty, except for the bird droppings. Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Такая пасхалочка забавная. Ну ладно. Как аптекарю к мастерской неизвестно. А это, кажется, и есть аптекарь, да? Давайте вернемся в мастерскую, посмотрим, что вот там. Ага! Ничего не понял. Ну, здесь, по крайней мере, локаций меньше, так что давайте осмотримся сначала здесь.
Whoever designed this pipe displays a refreshing lack of respect for any sense of efficiency. Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market. In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option.
Никто ничего не слышал.
Oh, that can be used to close the pipe. Right now, it's open.
А вот теперь она закрыта.
Closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
Хорошее замечание. Хорошо, давайте сходим сюда, посмотрим, что здесь.
What is it this time? I told you, I don't lend stuff to no one. So don't complain when you get a cup of cyanide instead of milk. What the? Who are you?
Тихо, тихо. Мне... Что у тебя интересного?
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is
Глубокие раны и порезы для надоедливых посетителей.
Holy crap on a cracker.
Неплохое предложение, однако.
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too.
Трехстволка.
But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
Суровая женщина.
Like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye? You got both.
Под ребро можно?
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
You? A potential customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
Ну, тогда я, наверное, пойду. Нечего тут с вами ловить.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
А я ведь еще приду. Я ведь еще приду, не волнуйся. Не скучай. Ёшкин-кошкин. Так много всего тоже. Здорово, Гарик. Да, квестики. Давайте тогда сначала в этой локации разберемся. О, как много локаций. Что делать? Так. Осмотреть здесь можно только... Так, ну для этого надо сначала пройти к аптекарю, и для этого тоже. Тогда начнем с самого краю. Пройдем. Ага, здесь у нас решеточка. Здесь мы точно уже смотрели. Да я вообще всегда любил игрушки, где подумать надо. О, господи. Я, кажется, нашел самую симпатичную даму в этой игре. Она, правда, немножко бородата, но ничего. Нет, третью себе я пока не проходил, у меня на нее денег пока нет.
Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Roo, refuse. Super, super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music.
Это да.
It's empty, if you don't count all the creepy crawlies.
Ага! Стелс! А ведь мог и с собой забрать. Ну ладно. Миленько. Ребятки, может анчоус хотите, нет?
I never throw anything away before I sink my teeth into it at least once. That's my little contribution to keeping this planet clean.
Ладушки. Давайте тогда посмотрим, что здесь. Левая дверь в темном переулке. Надо, наверное, туда зайти.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes.
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No. Wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it.
Ah, ты сволочь.
It's much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
And how does it go?
It's a secret.
А, черт.
Darn it.
Так нечестно. Он слишком умен для меня. Так, что у нас здесь есть? В маленькую Венецию, господи.
This isn't a trash burning engine.
Это не мусорный двигатель, какой тогда?
I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off.
Что мне кажется, что она так не работает.
This isn't a trash burning engine. This isn't a trash.
Понял. Там еще успеем зайти. Давайте осмотрим все остальное. Мы видели уже подобное уродливое. Возможно, стоит набрать яичек. Это уже второе яйцо, но первое, которое я могу достать. Не могу. Ладно.
The bumper looks stable, but can it withstand the infamous Rufus crash test?
Сработал краш-тест. О, итальяшки. Мой новый сакко ди ария.
That was funny.
Это было действительно смешно.
Uh-oh, that spells trouble. These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down.
Что плохого в Пипметре? О, кажется, мы нашли таверну. Да, и бозу здесь. Отлично, значит, сюда мы зайдем чуть попозже.
Couldn't he find a decent job?
Действительно.
Couldn't he... That must be the new airbag. That was fast.
Действительно, это было быстро. Давайте вообще поболтаем с мужиком, может он нам что-то интересное расскажет. Прегу? Что это у тебя за ноты?
La musica si fa volare.
Questa una canzone molto romantica. Итальяшки. Нам срочно нужна Соня, она должна переводить то, что он говорит.
Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortunatamente, but isn't too bad. I have just uno singolo
Sfortunatamente.
Una musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it.
Короче, вроде как он не может ничего спеть, потому что у него только один нотный лист.
Do you really have to keep rowing through the canals and singing?
Cantare, ma sì. I needed to drive off the dam. How do you say?
Boredom? Ah, well, now that makes sense.
Да, все достаточно логично. Надо петь, чтобы прогонять крыс. По-моему, хороший вариант. Il Sacabrio molto portable, tutto extra speciale.
What extras?
Экстра подушка безопасности.
Sorry about your airbag.
It's no problem. I am a socio di Club Gondola Mobilistico.
A member of the Gondola Club?
Precisamente. Il doc always has a replacement for sacco di aria, caputo. Capisce?
Capisco. Caputo.
Hey, buddy, quit yanking my chin.
Ха! Все-таки знает нормальный язык. Смотрите-ка.
What's that box? Is that your new airbag already?
Fortunatamente, il doc always has a replacement in the stock.
Do you always have to speak with that goofy accent?
Yeah, you bet. If I don't, I'm in trouble with the Gondola Association.
Даже стерилизованная кошка потекла после моего испанского. Ну, правда, это итальянский. Ну да и ладно. Хотя бы на кошек действуй, уже хорошо.
I don't mean to worry you, but the Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
No apprensione. Don't worry. Con una
bella canzone na twoja kupa все быть конец bene.
Nothing's gonna be bene. The whole planet is gonna go kablooey.
So I will sing la 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 la.
Oh, brother. I hope they hurry up with their explosion. Arrivederci!
Huh? What's that mean?
Nothing.
Это была шутка про мамку, а ты ее не знаешь, чертов итальянец. Так, здесь мы все осмотрели. Можно сходить либо в маленькую... Давайте на причал. Все-таки наконец-то... Ой.
Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh!
Ну, вообще-то они не у меня.
Ow! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow!
Наверное, это больно. Ну, хорошо.
He hasn't got the money. I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh. Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Нет, утка, не ныряй туда. Я предупреждал. Так, ладушки. Какие у нас еще здесь варианты? Давайте осмотрим, что тут у этого рыбака.
Really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies.
О, да. Моя наживка из натертого фосфором анчоуса.
What was it I didn't want to do again?
Из первой игры.
I'm sure I'll remember it eventually. A boring guy with an even more boring hobby. I don't want that. That's really nothing like...
Так, ладно, крючок.
What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of...
Господи, да один ты крючок оттуда возьми.
Stick my hand in.
А, действительно.
Ow!
Но зато теперь у нас есть крючок.
Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring the fish!
But...
Shoot!
Однако, дружелюбный малый. Ладно.
What do I do first? Save the world? Repair my girlfriend's brain damage? No, I know. I'll look at this bucket. Sweet.
Вполне логично. Что может быть важнее?
What do I do first? Save, repair? No, I'll look at this. Getting hooked up is easy for me. I can do it with just one finger. I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now. All this idea is missing.
Ладно. Так, ну на катере вряд ли что-то новое появилось, правда? Да, ничего нового. Так, тут все осмотрено, так что давайте пройдемся во двор. Просто быстренько переключили экран, скажем так. Ну, давайте зайдем, посмотрим, что у нас в этом, наверное, магазине. Кажется, я не ошибся.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shapomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive, but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind.
Не, нам надо взять дорогие качественные.
Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free, colorful lollipop.
Кажется, я знаю, что мы выберем.
A lollipop?
So, which brand do you prefer?
And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Надеемся, у него получится переписать ей память. Все, что ли?
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My
Мне?
fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me.
Кажется, с ней что-то все-таки произошло.
I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
Какая-то она слишком надменная стала.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What?
Я так и думал.
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix. But
Надо
for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
А это что?
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to go.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but...
Just like a remote.
Just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts.
Такой бы пульт для любой девушки.
Everything else here in the meantime.
All right.
Чтобы настроение переключать. Тут ничего нового не найдем.
The cartridge fits. Now the remote just has to work. Thanks to my charm, the rest will be child's play. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
И куда она ушла, теперь интересно. Нам ничего перекрасить не надо? Может, отлить себе немножко краски?
Black would be best. With flame. And maybe...
Не вариант. Блин, да куда она делась? Несерьезно.
Да.
Может, она на корабль уперла? Тебе не пульс с настроениями нужна. Одна большая кнопка с надписью в 4 буквы. Ты о чем? Мне кажется, этот мужик там не очень рад
I have
сидеть.
to admit that this customer service bot isn't bad at its job. Nevertheless, I wonder where the owner of the shop is.
Действительно, куда же делся владелец?
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attack.
Вы меня недооцениваете.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Что не так с моей
Are you a
одеждой?
robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see.
Ладно, ладно.
I wonder what
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
Мы за целый месяц, наверное, должны были его
We are
найти.
very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
Кажется, этот чертов робот пытается увести у него жену.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
Люди вообще такие.
I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Действительно. Роботы гораздо более
Why is the
надежны.
pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
И чё, почем он стоит?
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination, but touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
Ну, это должно быть несложно.
I'll just be on...
Please come again.
Goal, and we could put it in our bedroom, for example. Yeah, then I could shred in bed. Goal and I definitely need something like... We could... Yeah.
Ну, нашивели, понятно. Измельчитель, говорите, да? А что, если мы измельчим
I
наживку?
would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own... what a pity.
Ну, ладно.
Things automatically belong to me as soon as I take them. But that's the law.
Логично, ведь что упало, то пропало. Если я подобрал, значит мое.
Sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool.
Я хочу себе такие очки.
Rubber arm. That always worked before.
Черт, почему не работает рука опять?
Anti-gravity socks. They have everything here.
Че, их тоже взять нельзя?
Here goes nothing.
Воу! Крутота, мне нравится это.
The sunglasses of eternal darkness. Looks like normal sunglasses.
Так, ладно. А нафига их обратно-то положил? Ну ладно.
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place
Не волнуйтесь.
before leaving the store.
Кепка соковыжималка.
Goal is bound to be impressed.
Полезный в хозяйстве предмет. Хорошо.
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted.
Действительно.
Playing the
Давайте попробуем.
lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the Lottomat doesn't seem to understand my system.
Видимо, не работает. Ну ладно, ладно.
There it is. The golden dragon of invisibility. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least, I assume so.
Может, попробуем его забрать?
I am very sorry, sir, but the golden dragon of invisibility is
ну
not
ладно,
a
ладно.
floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right, all right.
Хорошо.
It's about time somebody invented that.
Действительно, почему никто до сих пор не догадался изобрести выпрямитель для бананов? Блин, это же офигенно логичная и нужная штука. Черт. Люди глупые, не то что роботы.
Sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Я ничего не брал вообще-то. Да ладно, серьезно, я не могу их взять? Черт тебя дери. Все забрали. Что значит нифига выпрямитель для бананов? Это же офигенно логично. Чтобы они были прямые. Что может быть проще? Ага. Можем переключать от одной к другой к трубе. Я пока не представляю, нафига нам это нужно, но зачем-то наверняка понадобится.
The red pipe leads toward Little Venice, the green into the heart of the industrial park, and the yellow
Ага.
dark alley.
Окей.
Somebody should tell them that polka dots are totally out.
Если ты не понимаешь, зачем нужен выпрямитель бананов, ты не понимаешь ничего в этой жизни.
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
Ты что, действительно слепой?
You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
Wait a minute. What is that? See you later.
Not if I see.
Ой, не то нажал.
Yoo-hoo!
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo! Get
А,
lost!
чертов пикабушник.
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me! From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
That explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Музыка действительно ритмична. Так, я тоже заметил музыку,
I'd
кстати,
noticed
да.
that music too. I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
Извините, немножко пошумели.
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Как насчет зелий плюс пейк
I
здоровья?
would like a +5
Плюс пейк
healing
здоровья
potion.
всегда полезно.
All sold out. But
Aw.
I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then.
Печально, печально. А вон в той бутылке
What's in
что?
that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Ха. Алкаш.
Have you
Антифриз
got
пьет.
any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription.
Откуда
It's
ты
a
знаешь?
button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Ты
Listen,
слепой.
I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe
Черт.
you should get a second opinion. Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It
Oh.
contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans.
Интересно.
Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible
Ah,
side
нормально.
effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Ай, да ладно.
What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation.
А это вот он наверху болтается, наверное,
Is
да?
in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects. Oh, just like me. Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon. From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of
В
course.
бесплатном
But I don't
медицинском
see a free
журнале.
pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
В таверне. Ага, значит, надо искать этот журнал в таверне,
You get
где
what you
сидит Боза.
deserve. What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think, and water.
Water.
Yes! Luckily, They've now built a railing around the arena.
See you later.
Not if I see you first.
Cool. A freely accessible dumpster with expired drugs.
О, тут можно лекарства набрать бесплатно.
Expired tranquilizers. Better than nothing.
Норм. Сойдет. Так, у меня есть идея на тему этих труб. Расскажи-ка, что куда ведет.
The red pipe leads toward Little Venice. The green into the heart of the industrial park. And the yellow into that dark alley.
То есть, возможно... Возможно, когда я кричал... Где труба, в которую я кричал? Где это было? Где это было? Во, вот здесь вот. То есть получается, что если я... Здесь труба красная, то есть... Ага, надо попробовать переключить ее на зеленую. И пойти крикнуть еще раз. А, черт, оно не здесь, оно в магазине оружия вроде, да? А где магазин оружия, я забыл? Здесь. Нет. Да, вот здесь.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number please report to the harbor master's office? Your trawler is on fire, and your wife is fooling around.
Так оно не работает. Не помогает ни с чем. Окей, окей. Что у нас есть? Рыночная площадь, Белвью, причал, Маленькая Венеция, индустриальный район. Я везде все осмотрел. Кажется, из неосмотренных у нас осталась только Маленькая Венеция, но я не уверен. Да, вроде все. Тогда погнали в Маленькую Венецию. Так, что у нас здесь есть? Это, видимо, люк куда-то.
What amateur installed this? It's in need of realignment.
Ой, я думаю, это не должно быть сложно.
What amateur? It's in need. Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
Ну, зато теперь у нас есть антенна. Может, из тебя можно удочку сделать?
Build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washers? No.
Ладно.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Пойдемте же сами за кем-нибудь понаблюдаем.
Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
В смысле? Ну кто за мной наблюдает?
This is apparently a real hand. They don't appear to think much of dice games here. Go, go, Rufus Rubber Arm! That always worked before.
Так, ладно, я немножко в сомнении, что мне надо делать теперь. Давайте все-таки в таверну сходим, раз уж на то пошло. Вспомнить бы, где она. Кажется, здесь она, да. О, я тут все вижу мучу какую-то дичь, так что это норма.
Is that supposed to be a razorfish? To me, it looks more like a sword.
Можно я ее возьму с собой?
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
Угу. Может, его можно вырезать?
Catch this fish with my bare hands.
Хочешь наживку?
Catch this fish.
Ладно.
I hope there's also something useful in there.
Можно музыку поменять, пожалуйста? Брачная ода помойных крабов. Смотрите-ка! Куда-то сюда должна вести одна из труб, видимо. Я не знаю, желтая, наверное, идет. Или это зеленая так нарисовано.
I hope there's also some...
Там у нас в темном переулке есть куча помойных крабов. Возможно, как-то туда подвести трубу и это все сыграть. Может, они услышат, и что-то будет. Давайте песню веселого Джонни включим. Мне кажется, она должна быть веселой. Где музыка-то? Почему она не меняется?
Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down.
А, привинчено. Ладно, это можно. Мужик, дай ноты, пожалуйста.
The Dead Pigeon Tango. I hope there's also some...
Кажется. Давайте включим брачную оду помойных крабов. Он сейчас должен поменять ноты. Ага. И мы у него их заберем.
So that's how it works.
Алекс музыкальный гном.
Hi-ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, dee-dee-dee-lo.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap.
А, меня коллеги обозвали.
Hey,
отдай ноты.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Так, может, ты таблет хочешь?
Leave me alone. I have to work.
3 hi-hos for our diligent low-income workers.
Так, ладно, что тебе предложить тогда? Не знаю, хочешь анчоус? Фосфор анчоус, непростой. Ничего не хочет, он неподкупный Алекс.
That's one of the guys I beat up outside the city gate. I'll have to be careful.
Ну то вдруг нарвется опять его отделать придется.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
Кажется, кому-то следует
An
извиниться.
apology would be in order.
What for?
Like for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime. What is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power invaders, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
Достаточно безбашенный, значит. Я невероятно крут.
I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, like, laid back that the back of my head, like, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
Но я точно
I
безбашенный.
certainly am reckless enough.
No, you're not.
Черт.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did he say something? Well, how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless. Like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. What was that you wanted me? Shave Donna?
No. I gotta be a...
And... Don't try to...
Побрить кошку Донны, значит.
I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
А, у себя, видимо, на левый глаз.
I'll get back to you.
А ты слеп, да?
What an ugly bird. Don't they have any face checks around here?
А с ним можно поболтать вообще, нет? О! Как все просто.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent.
Да, возможно, это один из тех, кто мне из
Didn't we
переулка
meet in
кричал.
front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense.
Я тоже могу что-нибудь показать.
So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
Говоришь, у тебя лучше всего получается ножницы.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
Господи, как все сложно.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Понял. Надо найти турнирную руку. Она там на улице где-то была.
The ambience is perfect. I'll have the 3 goals wrapped around my finger in no time. The obligatory sugar dispenser. Let's see if the lid is nice and loose.
А зачем это надо?
Yep, the way it's supposed to be.
Понял. Она должна была соответствовать стандартам, просто, понимаете.
Leave the candle alone.
А чё не
The
так-то?
only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Я понял. Теперь у нас еще и сахарница есть.
Terrific first mate I've got there. I have to do all the work, and he sits there guzzling grog.
First mate? What are you talking about? I'm just giving you passage on my trawler, for which, by the way, you still haven't paid.
Oh yeah, good old bozo, always mumbling some ancient sailor's curses. Hello, bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Я тебе не верю.
And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Плохой
Is
пират.
that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now.
Кто там говорил о четвертой стене?
Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage.
Все должно быть очень просто. Ну, разве стёб четвертой стены не есть разрушение ионой?
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen. I talked
Не отмазывайся, я знаю, что ты
your
пират.
skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Har!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean,
Yep.
between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye, landlubbers!
Только если какой-нибудь пират
Ho-ho-ho!
меня ударил.
None of my business.
Но этого не
Just as
было.
long as you don't forget to pay me for the passage.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum! Arr. See you later.
Don't get lost.
Дверь в тот самый туалет, где у нас журнальчик лежит.
That must be Gulliver. He looks all right to me, but he's a lousy replacement for Lonzo. Hi.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to
Нормальное
use the
такое
bathroom,
название.
let me know. And I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability
Пугиватель
for damages
волков.
caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid.
Да, во второй части игры, если сравнивать с первой Депонией, что-то прям в разы больше активных персонажей и всяких вещей для исследования. Прям пипец какой-то.
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Дофигища всего, что можно осмотреть и поговорить.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garland.
Наверное, все потому, что они не организованы.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
Крапленые пальцы.
Don't you ever run into problems with the organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Porto Fisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Что ты можешь рассказать о неорганизованной преступности? Да.
What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
Окей, ты что-то говорил о подпольном движении.
You
Что же это
mentioned an
такое?
underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Liebold, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break it. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out. Go on, tell me about Bozo's...
I think he's got something... She won't break your heart.
And Bozo... I can... That's it for now.
Yep.
It's pretty dark in here.
Так много вопросов, господи.
Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight. But if you think this is dark, just wait until the generator breaks down again.
Does that happen often?
Unfortunately, yeah. It's the salty air. Almost the same effect as sugar in the tank. Odd, isn't it?
Мне кажется, можно устроить поломку генератора.
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so.
Жадина.
I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money. Transients don't get a tab here.
Что не так у меня с одеждой, я не понимаю.
A drink for the lady, please.
No, thanks. Even if I could bring myself to drink from these filthy glasses.
No comment.
I would never allow the likes of you to buy me a drink.
And what if I were the last man in existence?
What do you mean, were?
Bummer. What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
То есть мне надо найти два утконоса, судя по всему, да?
What else is there to...
Don't tell me. In that down. However...
Go on, tell me.
Platypus
Bataka. That sounds a little bit obscene.
Downright dirty, don't you think?
Yes, dirty.
Dirty.
That is not a good thing, Rufus. Quite the opposite. It's vulgar.
Dirty and vulgar.
Good grief.
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
Значит, моя идея насчет привлечения крабов была идеальной.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver?
В смысле?
I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah 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 blah, hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah 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 blah, spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah 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 blah, leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind. Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Liebold. But, I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck. When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that.
Гарлиф, это же вроде вот этот чувак, да?
See you later.
Come back when you...
Да. Дай ключик, мужик.
May I bother you?
Aren't you gonna do that anyway?
Got a point. Have you got the key to the tavern bathroom?
Yes, but I still need it. I have this bet going.
You bet that you would use that bathroom?
Yeah, but I simply haven't worked up the courage yet.
Scares
Кажется,
the crap
ему
out
надо
of me,
выпивку
does it?
притащить.
What I'm waiting for.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Кажется, надо будет добыть выпивку и притащить ему. Ладно, время поболтать.
She's right for...
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression.
Ну-ка, такой-то, наверное, мыслителя.
Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
Oh, heavens, it's you again.
Что
You
это было?
never give up, do you?
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes, I can imagine.
Действительно упала с неба.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Saved you,
Хреновые
dropped
вопросы.
you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up trying to understand what you were doing a long time ago.
You see? Bozo thinks I'm cool, too. Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
We're actually not all that different. Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea where you get that notion. I am sophisticated. I am educated.
Check.
I haven't got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus. I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, You had better stay away from me.
Хочешь
Hey, if you're
анчоусов в
hungry,
фосфоре?
I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ugh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
А, тогда все нормально. Взял и стырил опять.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the 3 bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears, and that your mind was, split 3 ways during...
А, в остальном все так же, как в сказке.
That's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything.
Так, собственно, в том-то и дело, что именно эта личность, она элегантная и надменная сука.
What do I have to do to
Еще
make
не
you
все
come
варианты
along?
попробовали.
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Я не знаю такого
Let's
слова.
assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
Oh, it sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Черт!
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
Так, ладно. Зеленый.
Huh? What the... Where am I?
Кажется, там была
Don't you know?
ошибка
You
винды.
haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
Так, ладно, что это за личность?
She's right for me.
You again. What do you want?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
Так.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Ты должна пойти
You
со
have
мной
to
к
come with me
доктору.
and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that, but...
Я пока не
You
шибко
will
понимаю, что это за
keep
личность.
bothering me like that.
Yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Ну, даже подраться не дают нормально. Кажется, это боевая девка.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
Кому-то точно прилетит.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Try your macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Did it hurt when
Пробуем
you
все
fell
подряд,
from
почему
heaven?
бы и нет.
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh?
Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Драчунья.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
Окей, назовем эту личность как вспыльчивая. Да, собственно, городской телефон, я на него все равно не отвечаю. Главное, чтобы не мешал.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
Ha! That's a piece of cake.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Dang! We have to keep the organ on from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that?
Действительно.
Won't you please just come up?
Nope.
But nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
Попробуй стоило.
I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
Окей.
No threats, please.
Окей, мы опять приключим Go на этот раз. Let's go.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Что ж, а насчет того, что это за личность Go, мы узнаем буквально через 5 минут после перерыва. Далеко не расходитесь, скоро вернемся. Пока-пока.
Julia, Mario, Luca, Francesco, Davide, Sofia, Matteo, Ernesto, Antonio, Sara, Alicia, Aurora, Come quickly, Papa has some counsel now for you. Lorenzo, Riccardo, Elena, Geppetto, now presto, Papa has some counsel in petto. If you're buying Johnny's, never underrate the importance of checking the expiration date.
Oh, sole mio, la 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 la.
Maria, Mario, Luca, Francesco, Davide, Sofia, Matteo, Ernesto, Antonio, Sara, Alicia, Aurora, come quickly, Papa, some counseling now for you. Lorenzo, Riccardo, Elena, Geppetto, now presto, Papa, some counseling petto. If you're buying Johnny's, never underrate the importance of checking the expiration date.
Oh, sole mio, la 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 la.
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock, they reckon about the
Снова здравствуйте. Надеюсь, вы успели сделать очень много важных дел, которые вы, наверное, пытались успеть сделать за 5 минут. А может и не пытались. Я не знаю. Как бы там ни было, с возвращением, Алекс, с возвращением, настало время выяснить, что же за личность мы дали гол на этот раз. Что-то мне подсказывает, что она либо романтичная, либо легкомысленная.
She's sweet. She's right for me.
Oh, it's you! How nice!
О! Мне нравится эта личность, она рада меня видеть.
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
They can't be gone. Nobody would steal such a thing.
Действительно, куда могли деться бородавки? Кто мог подумать?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy. I can't even remember how I got here.
Собственно, не так-то важно, как ты здесь оказалась.
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible. Please, please tell me it's a dirigible.
Немножко не дирижабль.
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh. Uh-huh. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here.
Ой, да при чем здесь контактные линзы, господи?
Never mind. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why
Может, их
is
с собой тогда возьмешь?
Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely.
О,
What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite. I give up.
What are you giving?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
Господи.
One of those days. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting.
Почти
My
угадала.
head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
Oh, you're probably right. You're such a good friend, Rudy.
Неужели?
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Wait, did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think?
Кажется, весь
Janosch
поход
and
к
his
доктору
people. Who else?
обломался.
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're
Орешки
gonna
в
fix your
музыкальный
brain,
автомат,
and...
это интересно.
Can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What? Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief.
Черт.
Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course, I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Wait
Так,
here.
ладно.
Yay!
Закончим пока на этом. Давайте покидаем орешками в музыкальный аппарат.
I don't need any more equipment. I can rely completely on the accuracy of my index finger.
Hey!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet?
I wouldn't talk. I'm at the right.
Yeah,
Это мы уже слышали. Может, просто самому Алексу предложить?
Leave me alone. I have to work.
3 hi-hos.
Не хочет. Хочешь таблеток? Или я тебе уже предлагал?
3 hi-hos.
Блин. Тут слишком много разных возможностей. Черт, я вообще не представляю, что мне делать. Слишком глаза разбегаются. Ну, это, конечно, вариант. Только я ведь так и не знаю, как вырубать свет. Угу. Все-таки кто-то наблюдает.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
Да нет, это логично, но я там генератор что-то не заметил.
No way.
Может, я просто просмотрел его? Ну ладно. Сейчас посмотрим.
Using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's gadget shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers.
Невидимый дракон из магазина?
Please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Так, а я что-то немножко потерялся. Где у нас находится... Сама таверна. А, вот. Ну, нет. Нету генератора здесь. Господи. Туплю.
Wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Okie dokie.
Right. It was bad. Thought so.
Бежали, пока они не включили свет. О, Алекс заснул.
It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid is finally paying off.
Он только что сказал, что он был вейпером.
The mating song. Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh!
Ну, главное, что...
Nothing happened.
Мой сонарный слух помог мне.
Now, quiet. Ha! Got it.
Давайте-ка тогда попробуем. Заработал. Так, знаете-ка что, давай проверим еще раз бампер твой, чтобы ты опять сбегал за новой подушкой безопасности. Ступидо гонцо кретино!
Oh yeah.
Так, и пока он туда бегает, поставим ему новые ноты.
The mating song. Couldn't he find it?
Теперь попросим его спеть.
Yoo-hoo!
А, кстати, ну-ка. Что ты хочешь узнать? Ну-ка, сильная темпераментная леди.
Temperamental athletic woman.
You need to say it no more.
Ti sei innamorata di una bella signora temperamente. Окей, показать ей, что я сорвиголова, я понял. Istingado incento.
Act like a prick.
No, a polka and a prod.
Окей.
So, there's this shy woman, a little naive.
Немножечко наивная.
You need to say it no more. You
sei innamorato di una bella bambina timida.
You must be formidable.
Ага, сильным впечатлением. Окей.
Авантура.
Bambinas timidos хотят приключаться con un uomo criminal.
For a bad guy?
No, a polka and a prod.
О, Алекс, этот город слишком здоровый. Слишком много исследований, слишком много разговоров. Очень много времени на это уходит.
Now, there's this very elegant, classy woman, a lady of breeding.
You need to say it no more.
Say no more. Ti sei innamorato di una donna aristocratica.
So you must be un cavaliero romantico. This accords for uno.
Называйте ее на...
A night to remember. You must ride with her in the gondola.
А, прокатить на гондоле, романтик. Понял, ладушки.
Ла-ла-ла-ла.
Yeah, stop. I'll find something else.
Я понял.
Yeah, same deal.
Так, давай спой-ка нам песенку.
Ma sfortunatamente, but it's too bad. I have just uno singolo spartito.
Да пофигу, пой, что есть.
Una musica scitta, comprende?
Some of it. Can't you sing something else for a change?
Con piacere, ma sfortuni.
Ну в смысле, я же тебе уже... Я же тебе дал уже нотный листок. Так, помнится, ты поешь, когда я прихожу в гавань. Давай еще разик. Это не та песня, что я ожидал. Ха. Сюда выходит какая-нибудь одна из трех труб, нет? Красная вроде труба, нет? Так, окей. Не, вряд ли она туда... Хотя, стоп. Красная в маленькую Венецию. Значит, может попробовать вот так вот? Там яйцо валяется под мостиком, но я его взять не могу. Так, не, я не сюда собирался, я... Ай-яй-яй. Опять не туда. Во, вон туда давай.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy. I repeat. Captain Bozo is an old fuddy-duddy.
Черт. Не то, что мне нужно было. Ой. Собственно...
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Вот что. Я пробовал... Хотя, может, вот так? Не все предметы я пробовал, но результат чаще всего один и тот же. И это не первое яйцо, которое я вижу, но ответы он выдает именно такие всегда. Вот те, что я не попробовал ручку с наживкой, я их просто пробовал уже до этого. Так что эффекта не особо. Я не понимаю, почему он не хочет петь нужную песню. Может, мне получится стырить все-таки.
I am very sorry. We accept only...
would it have to be my own organs?
That is what it says in the shop's terms.
Не принимает. О, выпрямить можешь антенну? Ай, стоп.
This device only, which is already
Только бананы? Окей, а если орешки измельчить?
I would really like to try, but not with my... what about that's the law.
Ясно. А, стоп, а таблетки я могу измельчить?
I would really like, but...
Nope.
I can transport that without a bucket, too. I like the feeling when it bounces. I wish I'd had one of these for... Gulliver's peanuts are much more germy than Lonzo's. Some bacteria even come in colors I've never seen before. It looks like I finally reached civilization. Ah, the obligatory sugar dispenser. Let's see if the lid... Yep, the way it's supposed to be. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Expired that? But where do I get an expired neurotic?
Невротик? Я не знаю, кто у нас здесь невротик. Кому можно таблетки предложить?
Repair my... No, I'll look at this. Caution is with the colorful I can transport. I like the. I can I like the. That must be one of those. I have got to get on board that submersible.
Как же интересно туда попасть. Да, тут Венеция. Ну да, можно попробовать. Можно попробовать, почему бы и нет. Гол.
Huh? What the?
Everything okay?
Мне безумно нравится вот этот вот звук виндовсовской ошибки, когда она вырубается. Да-да-да. Таблетку хочешь?
I'll tell her about my heroic raids later. First, I have to make sure she comes with me to die.
Нет, так оно не работает. Так, ну окей, мы выяснили, как с девушками общаться у гондольерщика.
Hey!
Are you trying to...
Hey!
Ну, блин.
As weak as your head?
As weak? Wait,
no threat.
Странно, я же подходы к ним, к девушкам узнал. Почему новых фраз для разговоров нет?
What just happened? I must have been unconscious.
Кстати, дали прикол, сломался.
No wonder with the air.
Forget it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh?
She's right.
You never give up.
Realizing that is part...
Just like living...
Я никогда не сдамся.
Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that film.
Ну, это мы уже
Dinner
слышали.
first. You can go looking...
Which restaurant?
A rest? I was thinking they're free.
Yeah.
Ah, great.
It sounds just forget.
То есть покататься на гондоле, походу, не вариант, да?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both...
I said, and if you were a gentleman...
Hey!
There he... I'm a...
Wait here. Of course.
Good.
Ничего не работает. Алекс, ты живой там?
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Are you looking...
Sing
Живой.
a
Man, are you lucky I don't hit that?
Hi-ho.
Are you...
Sing a lady.
Man...
I hope there's also something useful in there.
Мне кажется, он сломался просто потому, что ему играть нечего. Нет, Алекс, я не о тебе, я о маленьком лепреконе. Можно, конечно, попробовать у него все ноты понатырить, что он тогда вообще делать будет, я не знаю. Надо каким-то образом придумать, как выманить оттуда этого мужика.
What is it this time? I told you, I don't let... What?
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make you a captain these days? If you only just manage to keep a rusty junk trawler afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
Очень важная, по-моему, информация.
Somehow you remind me of my girlfriend. At least one particular third of her.
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about the temperamental part of her.
Fat and cranky, then.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Great. Now the pipe, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the...
Кажется, у меня ступор. Алекс! Вызываю Алекса. Алекс, прием. Нужна небольшая подсказочка. Давайте посмотрим, что там в темном переулке. А ты попробуй что-нибудь подсказать, а я скажу, смотрел я это или нет. Я был уже везде, в общем-то. Надо каким-то образом сделать, чтобы через те трубы песня вот этих вот крабов, Песня крабов, которая сейчас у гондольерщика, дошла до вот до сюда. Мне так кажется. И здесь красная труба, в общем-то, по большей части. Так что... Так, а куда идет? Какая? Зеленая в центр, желтая в темный переулок. Ну, значит, соединяем вот так, выходим обратно. Ай-яй. Не сюда. Выходим в гавань. И даем гондольерщику спеть. Не то он поет. Пытался, там решетка. Туда пройти не получается. Блин, ну я тебе дал нотный лист долбанный, спой ты, что на пюпитре стоит нота. Господи. Неужели это так сложно? Хочешь орешков?
What will it take to get you to shut up? I'll give you everything I have.
You piccolo buffoon, eh?
As soon as I look that up, there's gonna be trouble.
Сейчас покажу.
What will it take to get you? I'll give you everything. As soon as I look that.
Давайте попробуем кое-что сейчас вот так вот. Тип он спел. В смысле, а где пение? Почему ты не поешь? Ну вот, допустим, он спел, трубы соединены, значит, в темном переулке, возможно, кто-то что-то услышал, нет? Нет! Нифига. Ладно, показать решетку. Вот она. Тут есть благородный нос. До остального я просто не дотягиваюсь.
Who uses a spade to rake? Oh, look, children! It's Hoedown, the garden gnome.
До такого я еще не добирался. В смысле, я не пытался с ним заговорить.
I've never seen such a snooty door sensor.
Что ты можешь с этим дверным сенсором сделать, я не знаю. Хочешь понюхать орешков? В микробах. Ха, смотрите-ка. Удача. Удачная удача.
Empty, except there's nothing here but bird droppings. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come.
Хорошо. Правая сторона. Давайте.
That could be useful.
Лежат грабли. Наверное, на них надо наступить.
Ау!
Так было запланировано. Как бы избавиться от граблей, господи. Как же мне их пройти? Черт.
Ау!
Вообще никак, да? Серьезно? Даже мимо пройти не хочешь? Может подойти этому мужику, объяснить, что...
My botanical expertise tells me that this here is a...
Дерево.
A plant.
Ага. Ну ладно, тоже неплохо. Так. Возможно, есть возможность заставить садовника использовать грабли, тогда он их заберет.
Don't bother me. It's almost quitting time.
Как бы тебе намекнуть про грабли? Хочешь таблетку? Мне не жалко. Черт.
Hey, hands up.
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. Because
Мои руки чистые.
You see? Here, feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny.
Блин, старик не оценил шутку.
Oh, what happened?
I
suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a rusty rake. Ugh, must be the stress.
А, зато он грабли забрал, смотрите-ка. И оставил лопату.
knows how to behave better than that darn rake.
Действительно, на лопату можно наступить, и проблем не будет. Как бы мне собрать все эти яйца? Они наверняка мне нужны будут.
Terrific. Even more filth. I've got enough loose dirt in my... If I need more soil, I should look for an appropriate container.
А у меня есть куда складывать?
That may be just... But it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around.
Так, что нам это даст?
That may be just... But it's no worse than the rest...
Может быть, посадить таблетки? Блин. Может быть... Ну, вдруг хрен его знает. Не знаю, сахаром посыпать? Черт, ладно, может быть. Ну ладно, попробуем все подряд тогда уж. Раз уж на то пошло.
Terrific. Even more. I've got enough loot. If I need... What an ugly... It must be...
Кстати, единственное из 3 гнезд, которые я видел, в которое я могу... Которое на уровне досягаемости, скажем так. Может, в него таблеток кинуть? Nope. А землицы? Тоже нет, ладно. Раз дверь, 2 дверь, 3 двери. Начнем отсюда. О!
Whoa, impressive digs.
Норм так.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Oh!
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Ahem. Your shoes, Rufus.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here, and then run along and play again, okay?
Нормально, блин. Полжизни отца не видел, а он прогоняет меня на улицу поиграть. Прекрасно.
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. You always say that. I thought you went to Elysium.
Elysium?
Yes, Elysium, you know. You left me to move to Elysium. You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser.
Надо поставить ведро в полнолуние, 16 раз попрыгать в него, вокруг него направо на левой ноге и 16 раз налево на правой ноге, распевая песню «Боже, Путина храни». Надо попробовать.
You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you. Honestly.
Не верю.
Still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Хоть он загоревший, что пипец.
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah,
like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well,
no.
I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Нет, не то, не то, не то.
I mean, you've got to see that in context.
Все вместе. Давайте все подряд.
I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well,
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting.
Меня немножко смущает, почему у него тут ванна болтается. И что это за пианино с джойстиком? С геймпадом.
I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No. You were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry. She's in a safe place. Down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay. Looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've
Интересно, как мне это
you
сделать?
may reserve a table in my name, but not before then. Understand?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
I'll tell you some other time.
Sounds good to me. In the meantime, I'll consult my legal advisor.
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
About the date.
Stop hemming and hawing and stand up straight, boy. What do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody will be injured in the process.
Не могу ничего
I already
обещать.
said deal. Don't go away.
Никто не
I'll be back
пострадает.
soon.
Но
Forget
это
that
не
line.
точно.
Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Так, что у нас есть? У нас есть книги.
Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 1. Secret Doors in Bookshelves, Volume 2. Gah, this library is a total waste of space.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah, 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 that doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles.
На столе стоят.
Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Phew, who does he think he is? Well, he is my... Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm not his errand boy.
Поэтому я, пожалуй, возьму записку и кину ее куда надо.
Huh. This one catches the eye. Yeah. Secret Doors in Bookshelves for Dummies. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow! Who would have thought?
Так, и где же такая книга здесь?
Pull on the book titled... Wow!
Ну.
Pull on the book. Wow!
Окей. Оу! Кто бы мог подумать, что здесь есть потайной вход? Обалдеть!
He could have gone to Elysium instead, with his trash piano, and his trash garden, and his trash servants.
Кто-то, по-моему, недоволен кем-то. Ну ладно.
This is no luxury villa. There's even parasites nesting here.
That is my aquarium. I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely
У меня есть анчоус.
And they're tiny, too.
I should actually feed them again. I need breadcrumbs. There.
Лады. Рыбки, а вы не хотите? Так, а куда я дел арахис? Я не помню. Я его носу снюхал, точно. Рыбки, хотите таблеток?
Hands off the ornamental fish.
Ну, ладно.
This is no luxury villa.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
The floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There.
Так, а куда это все потом девать будем? Ладно, разберемся.
This is no luxury villa. This place is overrun with weeds.
Those are flowers, Rufus. I have them brought from the garden as decoration.
These hideous vegetables?
They could actually use a bit more water.
Мне нужна вода.
Water for the flowers.
Отличненько.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have servants.
Oh yeah? Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop scribbling. Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you spend all your time writing notes.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? That was it. I need thread.
Ну, почти угадал. Почти угадал. Какая-то красная штука, надо дернуть.
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
А что будет, если забить фильтр землей? Должно быть интересно.
I don't want it to get even. There's already enough lint from my coat sticking to it.
Ладно, так, а очистить тебя как-нибудь можно? Лопатой, например.
I don't want it to get even. There's already enough.
По-моему, достаточно логично, нет?
I don't want it to... There's already...
Да ладно, я понял. Окей. Что за
I don't
пылесос?
usually associate with cleaning implements. On the other
У
hand,
нас есть
I
пылесос.
like little technical gadgets that make more noise than necessary.
У нас есть пылесос, у нас есть фильтр, забитый ворсом. Что же надо сделать? А что, если взять пылесос и попробовать пропылесосить фильтр? Ха, внезапно, правда?
Hey, just for the record, I'm not doing this to clean up here. I'm doing this to test the suction power of the handheld vacuum. Slim pickings. I have enough lint like this on my coat.
Все, что ли?
I don't usually associate with cleaning. On the other hand,
Странно. Давайте слозим наверх. Так, а что тут у нас? У нас есть
this is the highest point
ветроуказатель.
on the island. I wonder what they do with it. Show off their poor sense of fashion.
А можно его снять?
I could reach it easily, but as long as it meets me halfway, I don't want to.
Окей, а это у нас, кажется, желтая труба, да?
Grommet. What a silly word. Grommet, grommet, grommet.
Что такое кренгельс?
Welcome to the flagomat. For half-mast, insert human ashes here. Handy.
У меня земля есть, сойдет?
The flagomat only reacts. Handy.
Человеческий прах. Может, он в пылесосе
The
есть, я не знаю.
flagomat. Handy.
Нет, откуда мне взять человеческий прах? Ладно. Что такое Окей, Google. Что такое кренгельс? Кольцо святое из прядей троса. Кренгельсы заменяют стропы, выделываются в шкатулины парусов для...
Кольцо свита из прядей троса. Кренгельсы заменяют стропы, вделываются в шкатулины парусов для ввязывания шпритов, накладываются на брамстенги под брам-такелаж.
Что? Можно мне новые 5 слов теперь разъяснить? Навестить крематорий. Тут нет крематория, по-моему. Хотя тут есть еще 2 двери, где я не бывал, так что надо бы их осмотреть. Вот что-то здесь есть. Здрасте.
That is so pitiful. I don't know if I should laugh or cry. I'll try laughing. Oh yeah, good decision.
В любой непонятной ситуации лучше. Нить. Урна. Вода, свеча. Ну, понятно, короче, все эти записки, походу, парню отдать надо.
That is so... I don't know if... I'll try... Oh yeah.
Конечно же, он мне
If
запретит.
you're looking for someone who's got stuff to spare, go to Seagull. I only have things I really need.
А если я тебе скажу, что мне нужна свеча?
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need candles. Damn!
He needs candles.
I read that.
And you have candles.
Yes, but
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it.
Свечу мы забираем, хорошо. Нам нужен хлеб.
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need bread. Well, then I don't need it anymore, do I? Go on.
Действительно, зачем мне хлеб? Забирай. К сожалению, у нас нет записки про пыль.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need coal. So, the coal too. Go on, it's yours.
На самом деле, действительно, достаточно плачевно вот это все выглядит. То, что у него печка только нарисованная. Всякие тюбики, вон лампочка стоит тоже только нарисованная. Печальник.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
Умный парень.
I need the thread. What else? There goes the thread.
Так, время забирать нить. И последняя просьба.
Here I am again, and this time...
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
Красота, можем забирать все что угодно, значит.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ты сказал, могу
You
забирать
said I
все
can
что...
take everything.
Вот.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
Отлично. Что я еще могу у тебя забрать? А я могу забрать тебя? Нет, ладно, вряд ли. Забрали у бедного поэта последнюю воду и последний хлеб. Ну, почему бы и нет?
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circle.
Напиши мне стих для
If you
женщины.
mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
А я тебе за это воды выдам.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer.
Я же Руфус.
Do you know Captain
Это норма.
You mean the idiot who lives above me?
Я забираю все, что плохо лежит.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
Ну да, действительно. Никому лучше не рассказывай, что он мой отец. Поэтому расскажем об этом первому попавшемуся человеку.
Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
What was that again? You don't need any of the stuff that Captain Seagull needs?
Могу тебе пылесос дать. Хочешь?
Can I borrow some of your things?
What else do you want?
Боже, нищеброд, где все твои вещи?
Isn't that the same? The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, They Think There's Something Better.
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
See you later.
Right. Leave me alone.
Видимо, все, что мы можем здесь сделать. Давайте сначала попробуем... стоп, не сюда. Как тут? Я забыл, где наверх подниматься. В доме у папашки вроде, да? Вот, а теперь... Где урна? Вот урна. Слишком много предметов. Я теряюсь. О! Красота.
If I could stretch the pants leg, it would make a terrific catapult. But what should I use to fasten it? Obviously, I'm still missing a component. I'll bear it in mind.
Например, вот так?
If I could stretch the butt, obviously, I'll bear it.
Ну, значит, вот так?
I'm sure I could tie that on there somehow. But why?
Блин. Я даже не знаю, как тебе объяснить. Вот это вот сюда, нет?
The flagomat only and
Не знаю.
whatever I stick, it'll just roll out curse upon you.
Nope.
With my sharp eyesight and sure instincts, I could certainly make that work.
Ну-ка.
I could do it, but I don't want to brag.
Ладно. Ладно.
And they say I don't know anything about fishing. I've built a fully functional
Крюка-штучка-дрючка.
doohickey.
Оки-доки.
The hook fits in this grommet perfectly. Now, I just have to find a reason.
А, да господи. Вот зачем это надо.
Now, I just have to fasten the end somewhere, and I'll have the perfect catapult.
Uh-oh. Далеко упал-то? А, понятно. Все окей. Не сильно натянутый ветрокасатель.
Catapult. All that's missing is ammunition.
Боеприпасов? Боеприпасами будет уголь, например.
I know. But this would be completely.
Понял.
Welcome for half man. Handy.
Так, а чтобы поднять, что надо сделать?
My pants all that's missing. My pants all the.
Понятно. Таблетками тоже не вариант, наверное, кидаться, да?
But this would...
Свечой?
I know, but this...
Ладно, потом разберемся.
Hey, Dad.
Can't you see your... Don't go. Forget that. Not even.
Он сказал, в какой ресторанчик нам голод вести, так что давайте попробуем с ним поговорить сначала. И вообще, да, мы еще вот здесь вот не были. Такс. Кажется, мы нашли одного утконоса. Но его тут никак не снять. Гнездо утконоса. А чем они питаются вообще? Может, они таблетками питаются? Тоже нет. Может быть... Nope. Справочник по утконосам.
Hands off! The field guide is only for members of the Platypus Club.
Even though I really resent having to ask this question, how can I become a member of the Platypus Club again?
It's easy. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Which once again proves that luck is relative.
Блин. А ресторан, наверное, здесь, да?
Oh, Platypus, you are the best. Upon your breast, I'll gladly rest.
Мне кажется, утконос этого не оценит, если ему прочитать.
Welcome to Platypus Paradise. What platitudes may I offer you today?
Что это вообще за место? Расскажите.
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off them.
Мне как раз нужна парочка.
Scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for Platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Какой ужас.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
Tell me more about these greeting cards.
It's poetry, platypus poetry.
So, when you've got time, I'd really like you to recite some of your poetry.
Well, buckle up then. Here comes the classic now. I am here. There are you. Platypoo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so...
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
Sick.
Кажется, теперь у нас... Ну вот не надо тут, Алекс, я отлично понял, о чем ты. Кстати, почему бы тебе не отдохнуть просто? Или у тебя скоро дедлайн уже? Кажется, у нас теперь есть стих, который мы можем рассказать Гоул.
You also supply the Platypus restaurant.
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
Кажется, с этими гнездами надо что-то сделать, чтобы он перестал ловить утконосов.
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the pride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in nest guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Как не стать членом клуба тогда?
What's the deal?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in there with a little help.
Понятно, хочешь не хочешь в ресторан идти.
You might be able to join the inner circle of platypus enthusiasts.
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains the bad luck I have. What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
And nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus Club, you would be issued with a... You can look it all up.
Ah, yes.
Слишком все просто.
Yes, I will.
Слишком все просто.
This crankshaft without a crank is missing something. But what?
Чего же не хватает лебедки без ручки? Кажется, когда мы прочитаем справочник, мы узнаем, что... Не знаю, у утконосов яйца вылезают не из задницы, например, и тогда он сможет их всех забрать. Мактулху?
Moginox aprixidor dobidom padrex.
Что происходит?
Parador extra cheese.
Yes. Yes.
Huh, not a bad place.
Here I am. Please excuse the delay.
Oh, no problem.
How can I help you?
So, what have you got?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope
это и есть ресторан. Я думал, ресторан сверху.
Oh, in that case, I'd better ask.
Oh, great and wise Matthulu.
Matthulu.
To know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek cha. Ravanek kapcha.
Да, мне тоже уже нравится это заведение.
All natural.
All natural.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but choicest ingredients in our products. And all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves.
Бегающие салатные листья?
There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
Понятно.
The sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor pan zuzex pagino muror patidana. La paridox tomentor.
Так бы сразу и сказали.
Slave the mortals. Right on.
And here I am again. The fortune cookies are free. courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Давайте все.
I'd like to reserve a table for two.
For two? Just a moment.
I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confugidox. Liomon fabemon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only
Да вот что, босса.
for our regulars.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please.
Да господи.
I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Borondeor saftinav. Mumblesnum.
Пыры-пыры, трясь-хрясь.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary.
Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well. Just make your choice from the menu.
А у нас денег-то нет. Или типа можно каким-то образом уменьшение размера стаканчика минус 0,5 центов, увеличение на плюс 0,5 центов. Большой или маленький... бургер с сыром. Видимо. 1 цент. Вот это вот не слишком понимаю. Так, можно поменять 2 маленьких бургера на 1 большой. 1 большой на 1 большой стакан. 2 маленьких бургера на 2 маленьких стакана на 2 маленьких бургера. А здесь замена взаимная. То есть, если я возьму вот так вот. Допустим, поменяю вот так вот. Все равно останется 4, да? А это вот так вот. И вот это вот так вот. Потом еще вот это. Черт. Чтоб тебя. Все равно я должен 5 центов, черт тебя дери. Ну все, нет. Ладно, наверное, одной печенькой обойдемся тогда. В таком случае... Оп, не то. Вот так. Вот так. Вот так. И все равно остаюсь должен, да? Полцента получается. Не, так не прокатит. Не, я себе таким образом только денег добавляю, не то, совсем не то. Каждый стакан по 1,5 цента минус, а у нас их 6. Не вариант, 4,5 уйдет. 1,5 останется. В смысле, почему? А, вот, могу. Аппетитная задачка, да, пипец. Так, я меняю большой бургер на стакан. У нас получается... Получается 3 цента маленький бургер и стакан. Стакан я убиваю в минус на... так получается полцента, цент, 1,5. Ну, да. То есть останется маленький бургер и 1,5 цента. Если я маленький бургер увеличу, у меня останется 2,5 цента. И что я с ним делать тогда буду? Стоп, а если... А, нет, все равно 1 цент остается. Так, окей, а если взять вот так вот? Раз, два, вот так, вот так. В смысле, 2 же маленьких стаканчика не, так не меняется? Ну вот, чё он сразу меняться не захотела? Во, отлично, отлично, все, я решил задачу. Оп!
Is this your order? Yes. Why? Right. That comes to 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
30% от нуля. Это модно. О, ачивку за это получил под названием «Все мое». Так, у нас есть 2 печеньки.
I can't wait to see if my proverbial tinkerer's luck has landed me a trial membership in the platypus.
Если вы меня попросите сейчас повторить эту махинацию с деньгами, я не уверен, что у меня получится.
The greatest happiness is to see others smile.
Aww.
Just how can I'd like to order unusual.
Мне там вообще-то 2 печеньки должны были выдать, нет?
Just a sec. How can I help?
Окей, может...
I tried my best, oh nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastividor.
А где у вас люк-то?
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service.
Ну ладно.
Huh. They only have dishes made from Lady Goal won't like that at all.
Давайте посмотрим, что наверху. А, ну понятно.
A crank! This crankshaft without a crank was missing a crank!
Логично!
You are a genius.
Да, я хорош. Я великолепен. А лопатой? Да что вас. Я подумываю печеньку отдать Гоул. Например. Хотя, может, поэт откроет, может, он удачлив.
You look hungry.
I don't need charity. I have everything I need.
Did I offer you anything?
Ясно. Папаш. Папаш, нужна помощь. Может, ты сможешь открыть печеньку?
Heavens, boy. Have you been lying to strangers again in order to swindle them out of their hard-earned property? Haven't we had a long talk about right and wrong? You put that back right now, young man. Right now.
Чтоб я такое делал. Ну, камон.
Hey, Dad.
Ты слишком плохого обо мне мнения.
What is it now? Can't you see your old man is busy?
Don't go.
Forget that. Not even an...
Так. Дед. Не хочешь печеньку открыть?
He's got a rake. He should be perfect.
Действительно, что ему еще надо? Может, попробуй загнать таблетки аптекаря?
Yoo-hoo! What?
А, черт. Аптекарю нужна штука из журнала. Кстати, там тюлень сидел на улице, я могу ему? Хотя кто из них больше тюлень? Ну ладно. Видимо, они не активны, я ничего лучше не предложу, да?
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Wait here.
Is that
Так, ладно, романтический ужин рано предлагать.
So that's... Hello, bozo.
Хочешь печеньку, боза?
What's up?
What were you going to say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew it!
My bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I
Так,
don't
может, ей
think
что-нибудь
that
передать?
counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you'd better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was
Правильные слова.
I only had to say the one all-important sentence.
И что ж за фраза?
Turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to a rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh.
Все просто. Так что же это за
What are
таинственные
these
слова?
mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those
Ой, да
words
ну камон.
have enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
Tell me more about your bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapon shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan.
For the umpteenth time, I'm
Значит, половая тряпка.
And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks, gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts.
Мне тоже уже периодически хочется Руфуса убить. Больше всего мне хочется убить Алекса.
I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice.
Опа!
I need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
Да ну не тебя, блин, для прикола этого. Опять не о тебе, да. Где у нас тут магазинчик, я забыл. В какую сторону? Сюда? Не то ищем. Господи, так проще. Или нет? Да. Ого!
Rufus, there you are.
Приоделся.
Stay where you are. My optician knows karate.
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous. Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Все будет обалденно. Не волнуйся. Могу печеньку дать.
I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
Ты водишься с Руфусом, в этом твоя проблема.
You nasty brat! How many times do I have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? At least not on purpose. What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal. Come on!
Что, даже...
Now you tell me exactly
А мне нельзя зайти?
all this time.
Well, I was on my way to... what are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Все нормально.
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line... What's that?
Да что за фраза-то, твою мать?
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They racket about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Не зря я сюда трубу вывел все-таки.
Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out!
Да скажи ты эту гребаную фразу. Ладно, кажется, для их благополучия нужна другая песня.
Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Так, а будет еще раз шанс вас туда запихнуть, товарищ Бозо? Прекрасная идея. Ага, отлично.
No problem. I'll wait here a while then.
You can use the time to...
Да фиг его знает. Посмотрим, посмотрим. Так, для начала надо крабов вывести. Так, они сейчас в красной трубе, так что, наверное, куда он зеленый ведет? В центр индустриального района, значит, да? А индустриальный район у нас сюда. Хрен, давайте попробуем. Блин, а куда крабы делись? Черт, его уже закрыть надо. Черт. Все запорол сам себя. Попытка номер 2. Боза, иди страдай еще раз.
Come on.
Давай, 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 давай. Рейше, 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 рейше. Она напоминает, кстати, эту атаманшу из... Как называется? Где там группа зверей музыку играла? Мультик. Из бременских музыкантов, господи. Атаманшу напоминает. Кликити, 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 клик. Поет он, кстати, неплохо, действительно, мне нравится. Ну давайте, речи, разбежались, разбежались.
Ха, gotcha.
Так, а вот теперь мы переключаем трубу. Возвращаемся обратно. И открываем трубу. Так она работает.
Run, you're free, but don't get lost.
И где они? А, вижу, вижу, вижу. Прекрасно, они все забились в ящик, а теперь надо... Теперь надо отправить его за новым ящиком. Вот так мы от него и избавимся по большей части, наверное.
Ancora? Stupido!
Stupido gonzo cretino!
Oh yeah.
Ну чё, какие дела? Ага, бампер уже не в работе, да?
Another new... How many replacement air...
А как бы тебя заставить открыть-то ящик? Окей. Давайте-ка. Боза, дубль 2. Дубль 3 уже. Что произойдет в этот раз, интересно?
Come on!
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have...
The noise, dear, I got thing noise here. A chakra settled in our clock, they record about the...
А чё крабы-то сидят? Давайте! Вперед!
A chakra in the chronograph, having a laugh.
Что-то не так.
blah, blah. I'm shaken, awaken, if I'm not mistaken. A chocolate nesting in a clock, they reckon about in the tickety-tock. Clickety-click, clickety-clickety-click, clickety-clickety, rattle, don't tickety-click, I just get a gangle, zoom, tang, rumble, grumble, but sing a kaboom, oopsie daisy, clitter, ouch, I'm out, excluded, if I'm not deluded.
Я, к слову, я тут вообще ничего не могу сделать. Я без управления.
It's late and I'm tired. If I'm not ill, junk that caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice. Risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk crabs near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to ex our wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
Красота.
What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo. Say it.
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, Bozo.
Серьезно? Я же ей это говорил.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
Мне кажется, если я такое в жизни попробую, я недалеко уйду после этого. Рано мне, наверное, ее куда-то звать, пока я из ресторана утконосов-то не убрал. Хотя давайте попробуем. Кстати, не хочешь печеньку?
She looks hungry. I should invite her to dinner.
Тоже логично.
What the? Oh, yes.
А, привет,
Why,
куколка.
hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off.
Твою ж
And then you
налево.
try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
Она так не работает, да?
Hello, doll. Come here often?
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner.
Например?
There's only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus pataka.
Ну-ка, ну-ка.
Bring it on.
Я думал, реально утконосы драться будут. Да вы издеваетесь. И приготовимся же к очередному жестокому раунду битвы утконосов. И деремся. Ноги. Я все, до меня дошло. Черт, я увидел эти значки сзади, на которые надо обращать внимание, чтобы понять, где защищаться. Но я тупо не успел их и посмотреть на них. Тут тупо разобраться в них не успел.
That doesn't mean a thing.
Отлично, отлично. Можно потренироваться.
It might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus reflexes.
Можно потренироваться, красота. Так. Окей, если она смотрит на ноги, защищаем ноги. Прекрасно. Если она защищает сверху... То есть надо тупо смотреть, куда она смотрит, и все? Я думал, тут все приемчики расписаны будут. Ну ладно.
What an ugly training dummy. I will beat it up with great pleasure.
Давайте попробуем.
All right, I'll give it a try just this once. I meant to do. I wanted to let him.
Что-то от меня требуется-то.
I meant to do that. I wanted to let.
Что-то я пока не врубаюсь. А, господи. Я там, видимо, один раз не туда нажал. Нога, тело, рука, нога. Нога, тело, рука, нога. Нога, тело, рука, нога, тело. Просто.
That put him in his place. Now this must have permanently improved my reflexes.
Ну, чё-то хз. Ладно, давайте попробуем еще разик. Хотя бы ради того, чтобы посмотреть на голову.
Bring it on!
It's on. Let's get ready for
Завязывай балаболить. Platypus Brataka! Так, а что она сейчас защищала тогда?
Walking silly bonus. Don't shield your balls. Be prime. Give up already. Sonic Fondly. Resistance is futile.
Ай-яй-яй, не туда нажал. Ладно.
Dense defense. Isolation point. Don't shield your balls. Strike.
Все 60 во время боя, нормально все. Это они двигаются просто так. Это не ФПС. Блин, отвлекся. Что происходит? Почему она так бьет меня много?
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks, I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Действительно странно, что она ревнует сама к себе. Собственно, нам осталось закадрить Леди Гоу, которую, в общем-то, понятно, надо сводить ее в ресторан. А что сделать с милашкой, я так и не осознал, честно говоря. Хотя, Нот, может, ты что-то знаешь? Но вдруг...
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
Ой, так может ты пропустишь меня туда?
Sure.
I would really...
Don't be ridiculous. Could you possibly have the...
Так, мне надо побрить, по-моему, еще кошку, да?
To prove I'm reckless enough? Shave Donna's cat?
No, no, no. I thought it'd be extremely dangerous and stupid.
Haha, and stupid. Don't try to stop.
Кто такая Донна? Что мы знаем о Донне? Кто это такая? Ничего мы о ней не знаем. Хочешь уголь?
We accept only... That is...
Да, органы. Органов у меня нету. Есть печенька с предсказанием, хочешь? Нет.
That is what it's...
Darn.
Так, а что там, кстати, эти очки и кепка делает? Кепка — это соковыжималка. Выжимать сок нам, наверное, неоткуда, да? Маловероятно. Несокрушимые очки нафига могут понадобиться?
Looks like normal sunglasses, just a...
Так, какие, по-моему, это все, что я могу здесь взять.
I don't need any more. All I need is and my...
А, это я уже пытался.
The sunglasses. Looks like normal sunglasses. Cool. There's no need to wash my stuff. I want to prepare a brain operation for whatever it is that you need clean. My stuff is filthy. I don't need to... Cole is bound to be impressed.
Excuse, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is
There's no need. I want to prepare whatever it is.
Знаю, нельзя это все брать с собой. Кажется, у меня временный ступор. Слишком много всего. Так, чтобы вступить в неорганизованную преступность, нам нужно побрить кошку Донны. Кто такая Донна, я не знаю. Чтобы попасть в туалет... Ключ у того чувака, который играет в камень, ножницы, бумагу, но он мне его не даст, потому что он ему зачем-то еще нужен. Видимо, надо с ним в камень, ножницы, бумагу сыграть. Для этого нам нужна турнирная рука, которая находится в... По центру? Тут ни с кем поболтать нельзя. Они бы были выделены. Вот про вот это разговор, это мужик тут. А это вообще не кошка. Она была выделена, если поболтать можно было бы с кем-то. Радиостанцию поищи. Где бы тут радиостанцию это найти? Ни малейшего представления. Серьезно, я вообще ни малейшего представления. Знаю, где есть радар. Но вряд ли это оно. Вряд ли радар то, что мне нужно. Ну вот о чем разговор, что мне нужно внутрь потолки попасть. Ничего нового.
The floating black market is in the middle of the rust-red sea, far from the cruiser routes of the Orgonaut. That's good.
Вот с радаром тоже, наверное, что-то надо сделать, но я не понимаю, что. Вот мой инвентарь. В подлодку, чтобы мне пробраться, один способ я знаю. Это добыть невидимого дракона из магазина. Но как бы это сделать? Тоже вопрос.
I'm gonna have to...
Зайти в магазин приборов, подумать там. Вспомнить бы, где он вообще.
Excuse, but I would like...
Oh, yeah? And...
Did you not read...
Nah, I thought I'd wait until the...
I must strongly... It has been prohibited.
Yeah, I always thought Bostbach Ertl...
I told you... I am that way... that is what it...
Ah, darn...
Размельчи землю, да? Я так и думал.
I would really like, but not with my... what a... But that's the...
Прекрасный вариант. А что если плеснуть в тебя водой?
I am very... that is...
Ah, darn...
I am very... that is...
Надо попробовать как-то его обезвредить, чтобы, наверное, этого мужика освободить. Так, ладно, пока мы тут, давайте соберем все, что можно.
Excuse, but I would...
It should be possible to build some... A wick extinct...
Так, можно сделать вот так. А, черт. Не то, что я хотел.
Goal is back.
Excuse, but I... Excuse, but I... But I...
Да чтоб тебя.
The sunglasses looks like Cool.
Закрашены черной краской. Может, их очистить как-нибудь можно? Туалетную бумагу? Нет, я не находил туалетную бумагу. Очки на робота одеть.
Ha! It's broke, and I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try
Ой-ой-ой, кучу слов пропустил.
Or what?
Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
Oh, I see. They aren't broken after all. My mistake. Ah, darn it. Oh, a clue would be just a ticket.
Nope. Но идея была неплоха.
Excuse.
There's no need. I want to prepare whatever it is. There's no need. I want to for whatever. Goal and I definitely need something like this for our villa. We could put it in our. Yeah, and then I could shred. I wish I'd. You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it.
Блин, потом придется за новым идти, чтоб тебя.
Considering that Crane supposedly owns only things he really needs, his junk is awfully useless. I thought he was just bragging. Considering that Crane... I thought he... Considering... My things are... But it's not like a... I don't usually associate with cleaning. On the other hand...
That is...
That may be, but it's no worse than the rest of the stuff I carry around. This spade knows how to behave better than that darn...
Такое ощущение, как вот здесь на ведре значок Твича нарисован.
Let's see. Yep. Why does... The top prize is some... Oh, just what I've always wanted. I don't need any more equipment. All I need... And my... I don't need it. All I... I don't need it. All I... And...
Свечку выпрямить, лол. Можно попробовать.
This device, which is already...
Не. Короче, тут сложная цепочка действий. Походу, рано себя сюда отправил. Пока рано тут возиться хорошо. Тогда мне нужна другая подсказка. Возможно, до этой цепочки я действительно когда-нибудь дойду.
Black would be with flame and maybe
не знаю, антенну в черный можно покрасить? Лопата.
Black with
Господи, это пылесос. Тоже нет. Черная свеча? Нет. Уголь в белую краску? Тоже нет.
My stuff is... I don't need to... A little more power here, certain...
Don't play around if you want.
Grumble,
Ну... Алекс, подскажи, да, только как-нибудь совсем отдаленно, как ты умеешь.
I'd rather wait until... They just work better that way. A little more power.
Don't you
grumble.
О чем-то я с ним уже общался, не помню о чем.
What am I? Don't they have any? May I bother you again?
And you're gonna do that anyway.
Got a point there. You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Мы вроде это уже обсуждали, нет?
Top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our
Я думал, я это
oppression
обсуждал
by
уже с
Organon.
ним.
What else? Death to the Organon.
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
У нас с тобой оборотки одинаковые, нам по-любому вместе надо работать.
May I join you?
Impossible.
Тебя довела синхрометрия.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Офигеть.
Wow. The Prime Controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver.
Ура!
I need it.
Ура!
Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then. Why not? Let me know when you're ready.
I want to play.
Конечно.
Why not? But I need to see...
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower... Yep, here they are.
No.
Why? What's wrong?
Those aren't... They might come back.
Неофициальный турнирный паяц.
I'll be there.
Пока эту руку не достану, не поиграть нам. Но, тем не менее, мы уже можем добраться до туалета. Неплохо. Соглашение вроде подписано. Терять нам нечего.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Кажется, мы нашли туалетную бумагу.
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Strange toilet paper covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Неужели ее можно использовать как наждачку?
That already has enough crumbs on it. You know, I should think about a crumb tray for my...
Поддон для крошек в плаще, идея
My stuff
достаточно
is all
неплохая.
small remind. That's our note. My stuff is... I don't need to... Why don't, like cayenne pepper or rat?
Ну-ка,
Why
ну-ка.
don't bars ever have anything useful on the table, like cayenne
Ah,
pepper
понятно.
or rat poison? The idea was already lame before the tranquilizers came into play. There's no need to... I want to prepare a break or whatever it... It should be possible to build something... A toolbox for washers? No.
Теперь у нас есть туалетная бумага, но я не знаю зачем.
You should always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Действительно. По-моему, идеальный вариант.
Always keep an open flame in your overcoat.
Что я могу поджечь? Я не знаю. Алекс, нам пора в магазин идти, нет? Сжечь отца? Давайте попробуем сжечь отца, я не против. Ну, я могу вот эти поджечь?
Look, Dad! Heavens, boy! Did you pocket someone else's property again?
Нет!
Haven't we
Как ты мог вообще
discussed your
подумать?
kleptomania problem in depth? You put that back right now, young man. Right now!
Козел.
Hey, Dad.
What is it now? Can't you see your old...
I haven't told...
what else have you...
Новых тем нету.
Stop hemming and hawing, and what do you want to know?
What was it again that I need to do so you'll let me reserve a table?
The platypus dishes must be taken off the menu. I don't care how you do it.
Deal.
Just promise me that nobody...
Too late. I already...
Don't forget, not even...
Хочешь туалетной бумаги?
Look, Dad. Heaven, did you have you put right?
Понятно. Кто в дни болезней всех болезней и лечит нас от всех болезней? Разговор про таблетки стопудово, но кто болен-то?
Look, Dad.
Are you right?
Алкашка тоже вариант, Гарик, но... Не знаю, поэт хочешь? Таблеток. Наглотаться.
You must know all about psychoactive substances.
No, I don't. Just because I'm a poet, it doesn't mean I take drugs. That is a stupid cliche.
Then forget I said anything. Except maybe that you should air the place out. It smells pretty heavily of stupid cliches in here.
Ну вот не надо тут, я отлично намеки понимаю, я просто задолбался уже. Подустал, молясь. Тем более я эти таблетки у аптекаря как раз и взял.
I would like...
That's good. That's very... What will it be?
Мы это уже обсуждали. Талона у меня пока... А, стоп, точняк.
That's good.
Есть у
That's
меня
very
талон.
good. What will it be?
So...
From the free farm... It's promised... No, it's not.
Да.
You get...
Есть у меня талон, лови.
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
He was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my
Ладно.
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation.
Окей.
It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool.
Огурец откровения.
Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you.
Может попробовать этот огурец роботу скормить? Ну типа, а почему нет? Будешь огурчик? А выпрямить его можно?
This device, which is already...
Nope! Можно я тебя подожгу? Не работает. А измельчить я не знаю.
I would really like to try it, but not with my own. What about that's the one?
Было бы норм его измельчить, там, я не знаю, всыпать в воду и кому-нибудь дать выпить.
I want to prepare or whatever.
Сиди в магазине и думай, значит. Попробую огурец на соковыжималке выжать. Это как бы самое логичное, что может прийти в голову.
O cucumber of revelation, reveal your wisdom to me. Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Почему я только что слышал женский плач? Немножко странно.
Genius. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever.
Надо каким-то образом расхреначить очки, может их в шредер загнать.
I'm not doing that, because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
That is correct.
Well then.
Несокрушимые очки вечной
Oh,
тьмы.
these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Да забирай, не жалко.
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Ничего, что у него второй глаз открыт, да?
That thing sure has some nerve.
Раз ты меня не видишь, тогда я могу дракона забрать.
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
It works. I'm
Офигеть,
invisible.
шапка-невидимка.
Ow! Ow! Darn it. This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. Yeah, you couldn't see it, but I pulled off a really cool roll when I landed. Yeah, ouch! I mean, wow! Unbelievable how elegantly I stuck the landing. Again.
С собой мне их не забрать, да, видимо? Ну, да. И кепку, видимо, тоже нет. Ладно.
I sure fooled him.
Правая дужка, левая дужка и линза очков.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of I must have lost it somewhere.
В смысле? Да ну какого черта? Что за нахрен?
Ouch! Oh! Huh. I must have tripped over something. Hey, that was the golden dragon of invisibility. So this is where I lost it.
Все, валим отсюда. Кретин.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go?
Ты твою мать, серьезно? Господи. То есть это, видимо, запланированный ход, да? Ладно. Видимо, надо будет этого дракона применить на люк, а не просто одевать его. Господи. Бла-бла-бла. Забрал, пошел вон отсюда. Болтаешь дольше.
Huh? Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go?
А у меня есть вообще какая-либо возможность вместе с ним отсюда выйти, нет? Окей, я его одену. Я его одел. Смотрите, я вышел на улицу. Я снял его здесь, на улице. Закрыл гребаную дверь.
Where did my golden dragon of invisibility go?
Куда же он, мать твою, делся? Тупой Руфус, господи. Меня бесит. Так, ладно. Надо что-то придумывать.
I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't challenge me. I knew people. First, I should decide on which side to put. First.
Так, кто из вас там видит каким глазом, ребятушки? Я себе клевые очки принес, мужик. Я понял.
You again? Wait.
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла, пошел он.
Oh, no, I can't while someone's watching.
Ну так одень ты гребаные очки на этот гребаный перископ. Сука, идиот. Вот так бы сразу. Дверь в радиорубку. Занавес. Какого черта? Почему на Павловке есть сцена?
Well, looky here. If that isn't a radio station, what have we here? Slides of some sort. Probably the plans of unorganized crime. Let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared finger paint on this. But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I know that voice. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to pick up or not? This is Cletus.
I mean, it must be Cletus. Of course, Goal's fiancé. Ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have survived the crash of the escape pod. But what has he got to do with unorganized crime? I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never catch on.
Hello, Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me,
Have you been able to track down my fiancée?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancée. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
Excuse me?
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That should be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes, exactly.
I'm in an Organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the Organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need those ascension codes again?
But I already told you.
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot to be desired.
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porta Fisco in a week. So if I don't have the ascension codes by tomorrow, I won't be able to get back to Elysium in time.
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you any of this, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of motivating underlings. For reasons that are really none of your business, I must tell the Council of Elders in Elysium that Deponia is uninhabited. An awful lot depends on that. Everything else is insignificant.
Right.
Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, takes no risks. If my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean, what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the
Хочешь, не хочешь, нужно до завтра занять его место.
If I haven't got my hands on the ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just a moment. Oh, blast it. What do I do now?
Все ведь логично.
If he doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all life on Deponia will be eradicated. But if he does get them, all of Deponia will be destroyed. I have to beat him to it somehow. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Goal around. In other words, on my charm. It can't be so hard then.
Он слайды-то забрал? Забрал.
If he doesn't get the ascension codes by tomorrow, then all... But if he does get them, I have to... Hello, clear. Rats, he is...
Что-то, типа, видимо, тут больше нечего ловить, кроме красной кнопки. Кися!
Kitty! Oh, how cute!
Киша, Киша, хочешь таблеток?
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty. Yummy din din. Strange, it's not even blinking.
Даже не моргает, говорите? О, куда же делся мой золотой дракон, господи. Киса, может... Я не знаю, потом с тобой разберусь. Давайте занавес оценим.
Wait a minute, there's a little sign here. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member of unorganized crime. Normally, I ignore any sort of warning sign. But hey, that puppy is really cute.
Ну, вообще-то у меня нет собаки.
And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't normally, but hey.
Я не знаю, поджечь занавес можно? Что за бред? Или типа мне надо взять кошку, и тогда это будет более чем логично, что типа с собаками не ходить, поэтому я с кошкой. Кот, может ты хлеба хочешь?
Here, kitty.
No. Водички тебе налить? Угля, может?
Why should I burn with so? Why should I with?
Не знаю, может действительно хочешь
I couldn't even shave a hairless cat with.
Этим даже лысую кошку не побреешь. Чем бы ее побрить? Лопатой?
I couldn't even.
Тоже верно.
Here, it's not even.
Nope. Это анчоус немножко в фосфоре испачканный, так целиком примерно.
I couldn't even.
Да, мне нечем побрить лысую кошку, может ее пропылесосить?
I couldn't even.
Nope. Я не знаю.
You should always keep an open. That must be one of those. I have got to get on.
Рука, собственно, стопудово где-то за занавесом. Ну, как бы туда пробраться. Хочешь земельки?
I couldn't even shave.
Может тебе слайды показать, киса? Нет?
Whatever may lie. Whatever may. Whatever I. Whatever I.
Я не знаю.
What I couldn't even.
У меня никаких мыслей. Оу! Слайды плюс свечка?
Yep, that's all.
Все это части концепции.
So
да я тоже думаю, что пора на сегодня закругляться, а то я нехило так туплю. Что ж, спасибо всем большое за то, что были сегодня с нами. До завтра! Завтра встретимся в то же самое время, как и обычно, в 7 часов. Спасибо всем, что смотрели. Спасибо всем тем, кто будет смотреть эту запись. Подписывайтесь на канал, вступайте в группу ВКонтакте. Пока-пока!
Clock, they record about as if to mock. The noises are sparing, if I am not erring. A junk crab in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awaken, if I'm not mistaken. A junk crab nesting in a clock, they record about in the tickety-tock. Doubts excluded if I'm not deluded. A penciled architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired if I'm not ill. Junk crab caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snap in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk crabs near the ear? Well, to my sorrow, I fear, my dear, we have to exile wedding tomorrow.